What is up, gang? I promise my mic is working this time. Alright, we're getting back into our session, continuing where we left off. We were doing...
Oh, you, Master. I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What? They detected a book or something somewhere.
Peruse at your leisure.
That? Driver's Daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a beastin mask. Seems Batali favors its Beastron residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping in disguise to hand, just in case. It's daytime. I don't need my lamp on.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
What? That's just... I'm creating a nasty letter to OSHA for that inn. I'm going to have them fired. I'm going to be sued. And that's inn's going to be mine. So stupid. Alright, screw you guys. Let's go.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
We are still... Why is that lit up? We already did the work for him. Oh, didn't we? Yeah, we talked to him too. I guess we need to talk to him again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, that didn't work out for me last time.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
See, nothing's highlighted, so... Yeah, I know that, but we don't want... We don't want a warrior. I want to keep Anjessa as a fighter, because she's more tanky. As for a sorcerer... Maybe... Okay, can we not make this the focal mission? Thank you. It's out that way. So we've got to go east. Northeast. I actually got one behind me on the mini-map also. Oh, because there's one this way as well. Let's go this way first. So north bit and then east. We can get rid of that.
How can I get more customers?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
We may need to replace Daniela. He's still only level 2. And Dreckles is only level 8 too.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Level 12. Give a gift.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I just hired one. Get the fuck out of my face.
Ah, I'll take that.
I need
We
a
might find
rogue.
a use for it.
Did we not rest? We did not rest. Keep an eye out for a campsite.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one. Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this
I
triumph
don't
will
know.
spur us into the next.
A good ham sandwich. Probably be better. Huh? See if there's a campsite up here.
that was outstanding, if I do say so
That's
myself.
an archer.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Can we make a camp, or do we have to find one? Where is... Oh, did I give it to her? I did. Give, discard, cancel. No, we have to find a campsite. It's either that or go back to town and spend
A
the day
fine
in the
place
inn.
to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Pink 5 archer. Campsite.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. One of us has been drenched.
Drenched. Thanks. Let's use their campsite. If the Arisen has a camping kit at hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire, found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while the party is at its most vulnerable. Make camp. Use my modest camping kit. Let's cook.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Rest till morning. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to check this out. What the hell is this? Oh. Pawn stone.
Come
We
to
can
think
go in and see if there's a rogue.
the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Need a rogue. Here's a level 14. There's just the one rogue.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Yeah, but you look silly.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright. We are
On to the
upgraded.
nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Baking powder. Root root.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Thunderous Concord.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Big ballista that shot us down. Oops. You go. Alright, at this point, how close? Oh. Yeah, we've still got to east. Somebody named their pawn main pawn? That's the one that I hired, yeah. And Jess is my pawn.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Actually, I want to give you this. Sure, the spellcaster. I don't know if they'll actually use them. There you go, that's some good meat. The next time we can't.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Yay, and Jesse's rank 5 warrior, or excuse me, fighter. Want to take on a buffalo? Huh? One shot took it down. Get some good meat off of it? Yeah, beefsteaks.
my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Why is that one so tough? Uh-oh. Is he coming for us? Crap.
Got hold of the enemy!
Well said.
What are you shooting
On my
at?
way! This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you.
We're barely doing any damage now. I say we leave him lead.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to face twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
At once, Master. Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Why didn't we?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The
wondering
soldiers
why my
delivering
powers
freight
aren't
were
working.
last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Some fish.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Fish. We wanted a fish.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't let them borrow.
Likes of you.
I can't even think straight.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer
Yeah, we
comfort
gotta go across the bridge.
commensurate to their costs.
Who's throwing their weapon?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I don't know which way. I want to go over. Let's just run through here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
I can be for it, I'm sure.
What are you doing? Move! Guys.
My magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
I don't know why my guy was like pulling on his bow like he was doing a heavy attack when I was just trying to move.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Yeah, let's help this guy out.
Word, never have I seen such a thing.
Nothing else. Let us avoid ending up in this monstrous maw.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental doom.
No mercy.
No. It is one of the targets my own master has on the belt. I should like to see it done before objections are raised. I would be glad to assist.
Focus.
Hank,
The moment
your
of
job.
decision will spell out doom.
Ah, yes, now I see.
She's sitting there banging on her shield, supposed to be drawing aggro, and it does nothing.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I grant you roaring flame.
Think there's no room for all. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
This battle! On my way!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
It is one of the targets my own master had on the belt. I should like to see it done before objections are raised. I would be glad of your assistance.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to save our best.
Yeah, 3 arrow shots and I draw aggro.
Upset the brutal balance and will fall to the ground. From there,
It seems we have embraced our foe.
ruthless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Where did he go?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Attacking! He's down. Quit standing here.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
God, these roads are going every which way but toward our goal.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Tie your lead.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Magic's a fake and must be recast.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hooked right there.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Prepare yourself!
Let's see what these goblins have down here.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
What happened
That's
to my...
not far
Oh,
from here.
1 second. Forgot I also got mouse assignments. Here we go. Kick. Kick this way.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking. Nice armor you've got. It'd look better on me, man. You're terrible, aren't you?
I have but 2 words words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're not going anywhere. Come on, have at you. Lost your nerve, have you? This is how it ends.
The fire must be put out near our comrade Burn. I knew you had prevailed, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile. No harm shall come to you. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I am sorry.
Cannot help it. Is anyone else available? My sword
No,
strikes
stop
true.
climbing. Get this guy off me. Why am I being attacked?
Stop!
Lost your nerve, have you?
You'll not get past me!
Oh, give me a break.
Done it by the likes of you.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Come on then.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
He doesn't say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Run! I enjoy the chase.
They can come to us.
Go on, run!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. Shot numbed by lightning.
Don't care.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
The fuck? They don't have to be in line of sight for that shit?
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Just give up. It's only ends the way.
Dude.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. no room for options here. Like Shallow Bay, so
Cheaters. They're attacking us through the wall.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You have my protection.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
What the hell was that? Okay, we're not ready for this. I was trying to just chisel it down, but
Onward.
that
Our work is
pop-up
not yet
just
done.
needs to stop. Whoa, whoa,
Shall I
whoa!
lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
I got turned around. No,
The soldiers
stay with me.
delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You need to find a campsite.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
we'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Not much chance of a great conversation with this lot. Leave it to me.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Well done!
One of those statues again.
'Twas a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Couple levels higher. Have some grapes.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I hope I can count on you in a
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, Specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization entry for more information about its effects.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Might there
The settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries lie in wait.
be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, tree urchin. That is what we wanted in a healer. Because they'll use, like, pots and stuff on us. Or so I hear. Alright, we're heading this way.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That we got a big bloody river to cross. There's a bridge. Oh, I was going to do that.
That was superb, Arisen.
Alright, coming up on this next group.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We have reached our destination.
Of course it was meant to do this. Isn't that always the way it is? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiend! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
This spell will empower you with elemental
Well, can we get out of the bush?
Impeccable!
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You mean the ones I stole?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
I
combat.
don't give a crap. Shut up and get out of my
You're
way.
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
There you go. That's a good cut of meat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Alright, see if we can figure out the fast travel stuff. Because now we need to go way over here.
Got to focus.
No! Stop trying to click on shit. Oh. Why did I put the spaces there? Oh. No, get rid of that. Go back to default. Yay, there we go. Alright, so it's not very intuitive.
Roll if aught goes awry.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Actually, I'm a little encumbered. And so is she, because she's carrying 2 of these. What?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Okay, we're following Depot.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success!
Right, Beepo, are you still taking us somewhere?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all
The fuck?
trades is a master of none.
My gadgets are at your disposal. Here you are. Use frostbite to give out foes a chill.
Where'd their bodies go?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
When Tard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Pray, follow me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
A griffin descends.
Flame is its weakness!
I've never heard such nonsense.
Must you you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, what are you doing?
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. My magics are at your disposal.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
A moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers...
Look!
I'm guessing we have
Master,
to...
a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar.
This really is.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Time to be heading.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
This looks as good a place as any.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Oh, could use a rest.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
All this work and not a shred of breakfast. My stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I get along with everyone. Happiness is a full scope.
Each new day is a chance to turn a corner.
It wasn't the chest that we were looking for?
All I need right here. Dreams are free. Wonder what's going on in
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
What to do?
There's no ladder on this house.
I'll have an early supper.
It's been a long day. I love waking up knowing anything.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
No hurry to leave.
Gotta be above us or
Mayhap
something.
I ought find myself a better
Set my nose on the ground.
No hurry to leave.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope
Already
your
did.
curiosity will be rewarded.
Not really. Why are you coming to me? What
Hi
do you-
there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Everything.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts are a relatively safe means of travel between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case.
What ought I to do?
Time to be heading home.
I must earn.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Off we trot.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
Wish the roads were safe. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Now here's a welcome sight.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Right, dozing off.
What the?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Guard all your wit. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See?
Go unpunished.
Huzzah!
Still a while to go before the shit's over.
I'm not being up.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Behind me. I didn't.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
All right.
Best get to work.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernwood.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Already had some.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Don't stumble around in the dark and fit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from the home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame.
Fancy a look at my wares?
These aren't lanterns. There you go, there's lanterns and stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Most exhilarating.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Hey, where's this Leonard guy?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Another Wakestone shard. Need one more to make a Wakestone.
I've got to focus. My shifts are equal.
We gotta switch quests.
I'll have nightmares.
Okay, but there's nothing lit up here. We just gotta look for him. Looking for Leonard.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Yeah, some contain undergarments.
to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. I've a knack for gathering items, and am... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here afore moving on, same as us.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Yeah, we've done that before. Not really. We're kind of waiting on people.
This place at all.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
If I leave the camp, break camp, yeah.
Leave it to me, Arisen. At last, a chance to use this.
Do we make them rue their own impatience? If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well. One must.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Five badges are at your disposal. Behold! That was a sight to behold.
Think nothing of it.
Bad idea.
I grant you Ice's right.
That's it, I've had enough. I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact.
I'm just glad to live another day.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
drop.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
Careful now. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melbourne. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
No, because we are already
Say no
in
more,
Mel.
Master.
Dummy.
I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
You just said you knew where he was. Lion.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now?
I'm just grateful I get to live my life.
When we get back there. For now.
The
Yes.
letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, damn, it only took one.
It's this way. Not much going on.
At least
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
It's this way.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
last. Some peas and pie.
Pretty good.
Not much going on anymore.
Oh. Must have walked right by him.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. Outstanding.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry. We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Well done, Master!
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. You have my protection. Follow me, if you would.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Over here, if you please.
Come on, put up a fight.
"'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Ha! How do you like that? Excellent! Don't let up now!
Ingredients are plenty.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
A smashing success!
Indeed. Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
Are you done taking us somewhere?
I've got a good feeling about this one. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the blade!
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Here you are. Use frostbite to kill our foes and chill.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
You didn't do anything.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's a question mark here, too. Or question mark. Exclamation point. Yeah, that's where we got ambushed. I got that. We cleaned this place out before. You guys want to camp? Get some sup. It's even showing it at night. Okay.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Great. Oh. I'm missing a dodge key or something. Mm-mm. There just isn't one. Just jump, dash, and that's it. There's no dodge.
I'll pick that up.
Goblins approach!
have my protection.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What the hell is
There's no room for argument here. I shall obey, so I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry will fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but each man the bear.
I must.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Of course.
Looks like a curative to prolong the bib.
This is where... Is this where? I think this is where we fought our first ogre. We broke a dam, knocked him over with a rush of water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Fire badges are at your disposal.
Battle is upon us.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Sure we can.
I grant you Ice's bite! I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Cancel that? Oh, you can. There goes the oxen cart. So it looks like the mobs respawn, which makes kind of sense, I guess. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait. Those guys with torches are gonna light this dry grass on fire.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The magics you bestowed have faded. I knew you would prevail, Master. I will protect you.
Yay! Rank 6 Arch. I didn't even know what the specializations for the archers are.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Oh, you are, if I must.
bad to worse.
I'm on move and
Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a more carnal house in one of the larger cities. Well, we don't have a wake stone.
What is the meaning of this?
We have 2 shards. We need 1 more shard, and we can make a wake stone. But
if this is where I fall.
What should I get up to today?
My back's so stiff after a day of travel.
cinnamon bark. Yep.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Five badges are at your disposal. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You're okay. You're not showing us the way. Anyway.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Easily done.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to...
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. What kind of madness is this?
Might I be of assistance?
Note master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Up there? Or down there? Looks like up there. Or it's in a cave. Think Bepo's got it? Whoa! The hell? Aha!
I could do this all day!
What are you doing? There's a chest over there.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
These goblins, harpies, and wolves, all, no wonder they're going crazy. You almost died.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my spec. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor
I said no.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience? We fight. To arms! Very well, if I must.
What are we torching over here? Let's find that rabbit. I need rabbit pelts.
I'll go and open the chest. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creatures. At last, a chance to use this.
Where'd the corpse go? Napped leather boots. What I'm wearing.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It is getting dark though. We've got a bit to go. You guys want to camp? Any fishies? No.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Make some din-din.
Naught's like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Yep.
I quite agree.
Rest till morning.
Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Alright, let's go. Grab these apples. Get back on the road. Wolves are back.
I'm unsure how best to
A fine display of skill.
That was superb.
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
Okay. I'll dig it. Can we burn these? I don't think we want harpies' nests just sitting around. Here's slime.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I hear slime. I don't see slime. Is it below us? Yeah, I think it was if you got too close over there and you slid down. Stay on the road. How good is that beetle? Not good enough. Sort by weight. Oh, the meat is heavy. Let's give this to Angessa. I don't think it's going to be enough. How about we just discard that? This to Lyneth. This go anywhere? Sorry, I didn't mean to. We'll be going.
On my way.
Oh, it's only a 2-bar one.
It's one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Angessa, supposed to be taunting.
Care to assist? We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Seems to be range though of foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your lead.
Hit him in the face.
paths to victory on Miriam's board. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable.
You have a lair up here? Kinda. There's nothing here. Just a bunch of mud. Would you?
Might there be goblins approach?
The goblin just lit the deer on fire in glee. It was wild.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I shan't let them come.
There's slime sounds again.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Fire magics are at your disposal. At last, a chance to use this.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. A firm
push is what's needed here.
Why would we want to move a boat? Wickstone. And the shard.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
How much these? Okay. Oh, there we go. We need fire for that.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Once more. Slimes. Most unpleasant.
They don't like ice either, apparently. She gets fish, I get the fish.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We'll eventually get there.
Let me get that.
Five badges are at your disposal.
You know what? I never really talked to my own con. I can't even get near her, though. She keeps running in front of me. Come here.
No, I pray you. No, I pray you. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Heals. Heals. Thank you.
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
Harpy Snare Smoke Beacon? Smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Okay. If ever we need more harpy pinions or whatever. We can't swim, dear. I don't know what you're pointing at. Water is bad for us. It is bad juju.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I mean, from the way we came? Oh, you mean that one over there? That's a dangerous one. No, I'm not gonna try for it. Let's get back up on the next road. Hold up.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
Holy crap, he went way over there. Yeah, why'd she fall into it? I don't know.
I shall finish this for the Arisen. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors.
We lost our healer.
Preserve their strength.
He got thrown into the water.
True, and our quarry shall fall. The foe worthy of you. We won't save our best.
And Jessa, you're supposed to be taunting.
Got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Come on, guys. Leave the fucking creature alone. I'm trying to get away from him. We have no healer.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target.
No, we don't want to do shit. We want to leave him.
But together, I think we can manage it.
Motherfucker. No. All because I think there were skeletons knocked our healer into the river.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Well, it depends. Are you going to go falling into the river again?
There's no need to wait. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This one's shaking.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Guys, why am I always the one getting attacked?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Twas a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's good guys or bad guys?
There are useful
That's just a
ingredients to
patrol.
be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in taking a few.
No, they're bad guys. What the fuck?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You what? Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
What the hell?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Does this work?
Might I be of assistance?
I suppose I'll handle this.
staring, Arisen? Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Keep that up.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Alright, they've got something going on down there. Let's check it out.
Boy, what are you playing at?
I'll get that for you.
Just checking things out.
I'll go and open the chest.
Cut that out.
Is there a harpy up here or something killing everything? The hell?
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
A flock of harpies draws near! This one will recoil from flame!
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Shall I assist?
Leave it to me.
Oof.
What are you doing? Just
My
go
pack's
down.
grown rather heavy.
I just want to
Need
go down the
anything
fucking
edible?
stairs.
I'll gladly lessen your burden.
All done for. Boy, what are you playing at?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Need one. We're making camp.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Right. The fuck? The fuck do you do that for? Are you stupid?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Chainmail.
At last! The moment
Listen,
I've been waiting
Jessoer.
for. Allow me to gather these up.
She's wearing foot soldier armor. Chainmail is slightly lower in magic defense, but that's without any upgrades. For foot soldier armor, we upgraded twice. So we'll hold on to it, and it has 5 upgrades versus 4. Need to get to a blacksmith. And an inn. So we can store some stuff away and see what further training we can do.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
It's another one of these statues.
Oh, there's something written here.
'Tis a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient
Thorough
observer.
perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Do you need to do something to, like, reveal area points of interest, or?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I don't like the sound of that.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It's a big bird eating again.
This is just what's needed.
The buffalo's actually ramming the bird.
My magics are at your disposal.
Go away! We didn't
That
do
was
anything.
hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
What are you taunting?
This is quite a quandary.
We are under attack! I will protect you.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. I grant you Ice's bite.
I'll not stand for this.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Is it like right up here?
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I guess it is. No, it's a waking stone. It's going to summon a pawn. Hi.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Oh. Wait. He's a level 22 warrior?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your
That's
side.
nice, I already told you no.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Right. Let's see.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we...
Is there no getting through this door?
I've not seen a critter like that before. Any interesting tidings to share?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What you do? Well, there's no hole in the roof.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Here already, are we?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for
5,000
longer journeys.
gold. Miner's
I see
Hosen.
no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Okay.
It is as you say.
Right, we got that turned in. See if he... So it's been a few days.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melv. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good. We're here.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Wish I could go on an adventure. He's busy out today.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah. First thing is first. We're gonna go unload a bunch of crap.
Something smells divine. Peruse at your leisure.
This place is lovely. Pleasant breeze. There's comfort in the hunt.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
turn dried meat into exquisite dried meat. That's weird. I don't want to do that because that's stuff I need for enhancements.
Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I have my head if I skip another patrol.
The rules
Racket.
Not sure what they expect.
Best check your stock before a customer comes along.
This is the pawn's place.
Always the same.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Manifold shot. Oh, it just upgrades barrage into 3 shots. Holy crap, I like that better than Dire Arrow. Oh, upgrade for exploding shot. To erupting shot. We'll take Torrent over Dire. Suppose. Free stamina. Lantern uses less oil and illuminates a wider area. Take them both. Alright, and Jessa. Upgrade your compass slash. Let's do defensive ones first. Yep, definitely need to upgrade that one. Yeah, there we go. She can carry more stuff.
Always a pleasure.
So they say.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares almost. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
I meant for ferrets.
Fine wares all.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
What do you want?
To each their own, as they say.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Gather round, gather round. Treat you. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
The goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Need more saurian tails. Leapworm skins. Sunbloom. I had Sunbloom. More saurian scales. Putrid gold tooth and scrap iron.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, not a big upgrade though.
So before you check the price, just remember...
I can work Laminar.
Miser... die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Lots to be taken care of.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Right. Which quest are we following? Yeah, we already did. Keep an eye on the beggar.
Not a care in the world. This really is fun. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
He started. Out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Never mind. Go. He's walking. He is walking.
I swear I've never slept myself to...
Oh, good to see everyone.
No hurry to eat.
Dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Well met, sir.
His armor's seen better days.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Cleaning for I'm too tired?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
What should I do?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Hail!
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
All is lost.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any leaves.
Ah, I'll take that.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares?
Another
Up to
day,
work if I'm to
another
put bread
adventure.
on the table.
Ain't nothing but trouble.
Go on, have a look. I ought to have a mouth.
My bed.
A dash of
And I
salt.
shan't resist.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
People would post.
Showcase a performance unperfected.
vast the sea is.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I'm aching for a fight.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off. Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
Oh, tell me you haven't got any leaves. Performance in the requires no ostentation.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Yep, they're still there.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Come on, guy. I wonder if I'm too far away to trigger something.
I'm aching for a fight. Think about the sea.
Interested in my wares? Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive. Go on, have a look.
It's obvious, ain't it?
Sets my thoughts down dark
Crowds
paths,
make
this
for easy
I
picking.
pity those content to live in idleness.
Whate'er it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Pretty kind to me.
I can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
This is my moment. I mustn't falter.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Stuck up on the basics.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
bit of trouble lurking here.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Life's been pretty kind to me.
This job better be worth 18 for a fight. It's too bloody early.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
If I stay here, life's been pretty kind to me. Come to think of it.
Come on, dude.
Familities here. This is no place to compose my thoughts.
One can never be too careful. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Life's been pretty kind.
Another day, another adventure.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Dead on my feet. Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
What should I do?
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Last night's scuffle.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Man, I wasn't even moving. Huh.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Oh, there's something that we could do to
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
like, grab this and pull it out. It won't let me grab it though. Can I grab this? No. Grab it.
Since my feet always lead me here.
Who's gonna borrow this?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
And you can't stand on it. Oh, it started to, didn't I?
busy with their own affairs, I see.
Quit stepping off of it. Step onto it and stay up there.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
What's the point of climbing up onto it if you can't stand on it? And you just slide off of it. Thank you. Yeah, it figured. No! Stop it. He climbs too readily. Alright, so that door doesn't help.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Well, poo-poo.
Deserve this as my lot.
There's ought to be said for peace.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alright, I don't know if I have to wait until morning for that guy to come out or what. I think we're gonna call it there.
This
I'm
ladder
gonna go
looks
find
sturdy
something
enough
eat
to
and go
climb.
bed.
After you, Arisen.
Let's get back to where his place is. Now that we know where it is.
Off the market I go.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
We missed him. He took off his beggar's garb.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
Townspeople depend.
Definitely need mouse over tooltips on the maps. What quest is this? What quest is that? It's also very hard to see where the hell I am on this map.
If I could, I'd never leave.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause
Suppose I ought to earn my
I don't know what to do.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Think about blossoms. Great. Bloody early.
now merely sit back and enjoy.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Time to be heading.
Think about this.
Alright, you got that one done. We'll visit her in a few days' time. But that'll be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go find something to munch on, and then hit the sack. We'll probably do another session tomorrow. Catch me on tomorrow afternoon. I will talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.